Hi everybody, welcome back to another stream. I am Jenna and today we are going to be playing some more Minecraft. So, I have a couple of announcements about Minecraft. Let's talk about those first. The first thing that I want to announce is that I will be doing a little bit of work off camera occasionally in order to do things like set up some farms or harvest resources, just some of the more boring stuff. I didn't really do that too much in my last Minecraft world. I kind of showed you guys every little step. But because my plans for this world are so big, I think it would make more sense for me to do some of that off camera. So that is kind of what I've decided to do. And then the other thing that I wanted to share is that I am actually going to have my husband, Ryan, help me out with some of that resource gathering and setting up of farms, that type of stuff. The reason that I'm going to do that is just because, like I said, again, I have massive plans for this world and for this series. We're going to make a ginormous museum in Minecraft, and I want to be able to get that done without feeling as bogged down with having to gather resources and all of that myself. So while I will be doing some off camera, he also may help me. Unfortunately, he can't really join me on streaming just because somebody's got to watch our baby while I stream. So there may be a special occasion where grandma or somebody will be watching the baby and he can hop on, but most likely he will have to help me with stuff off camera. Just because, like I said, he's got to watch the baby. So that is a bummer. It would be wonderful to have him as a special guest, and like I said, it may happen, but probably not very frequently. But I will always tell you guys what it is that we did off camera so that you don't feel like you missed out on anything. But that is kind of the announcement. The only other announcement that I want to say before we get started is, of course, a reminder about following me on my socials. You can find a link to my Discord right here. I am pinning it to the top of my stream. So be sure to check out the Discord server if you would like to join the community. It's a great way to get to know each other. I've got all kinds of little channels for things like pets and food and art. So we can share all kinds of stuff and get to know each other better that way. So that is pretty cool. I have other social media sites as well, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. You can find links to those as well. You can just do you can type exclamation point and then Instagram or whatever, and it'll pop up the link to it for you. Or you can go on my bio page. Either one. Okay. But yeah, I think that's the only announcements. So let's go ahead and get to some Minecraft. Here we go. Okay, so I did a little bit of stuff off camera last night with my husband. Mainly we gathered some resources. Oh my god. I just realized what my husband did. He placed these salmon heads. Oh my god. Those are not going up in the house. Ryan. Those are trash. Those are going outside in the trash. I have a data pack called More Mob Heads that literally makes a head, like a possible head drop for every single mob in the game. And it's pretty fun. The only thing is, for some of the more common animals and things, common mobs, you get tons of duplicates. So I already have a salmon head. It's in here. But yeah. Sad fish noises. Hello, Andrew and Archipper Grimwolf. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Archipper Grimwolf, I am sorry that we are not playing Skyrim. I know how much you love Skyrim. We will be playing Skyrim again soon. Don't worry. I'm probably going to switch back and forth between the two games so I don't get tired of either one. So, don't worry. Hello, Z Crazy. Welcome. Welcome. Archipper Grimwolf said no love, Sniffles. Oh, and by the way, this is another one of the little data packs that I have installed. Player heads drop. This is my husband's player head. I killed him so that I could get his head. And here it is, just sitting on the floor. Oh, by the way, happy birthday to Z Crazy. If you guys are friends with Z Crazy, be sure to tell him happy birthday today. You went to see the Minecraft movie and you liked it. You thought it was funny. I'm a little surprised, honestly, because I thought it was going to be garbage. But I am glad that you liked it. And that is a good sign that maybe I should watch it. I will probably watch it. I just don't know whether I'll like it or not. We'll see. But I do love Jack Black, so. Z Crazy said it could have been worse. I feel it. Okay, so some of the things that we did off camera. As you can see, I have started organizing my stuff here. I don't have enough item frames yet to put on every chest, but everything is sorted to where it's going to go, so that we don't just have a mess in all these chests here. So that is good. And then some other stuff I did is I gathered some resources with my husband. He gathered some planks and stuff. I gathered cobblestone. And the reason that I'm gathering all of this is because I'm going to be building a creeper farm. I will probably do that off camera. You guys saw me do it on camera last time that I had a Minecraft world, so you guys have already seen me do it. And it's a little monotonous to watch, and so I will probably do it off camera so that I can focus on some more fun things. Some other stuff I'm gathering some wool in order to get carpets for the creeper farm. What else? I'm gonna need to get a couple other little things for the farm, including some cats. I definitely need to get a couple of cats to put up in the creeper farm, and I need to get some magma blocks. So we are gonna try and find those today. There's something else I needed to gather. What was it? Hold on, it'll come to me. Ah, bamboo. Because I want scaffolding in order to get up to my creeper farm easily until I have an elytra. So we are going to go looking for a bamboo jungle as well today. Okay, anywho. Oh, and hello, Cheney, welcome. You missed the first 2 episodes. Did you build everything you have already, or start in creative or generated world? This is a survival world, and, oh, it's nighttime. And everything that you see here I have built. So I'll show you the front of the house. First episode we pretty much exclusively explored, and I built this cute little house out of the pale wood and the cherry blossom wood. Pardon me. And I've done a little bit of gathering of resources. I also found diamonds and built another portal. So that is another thing we're going to do today, is go to the nether. I'm trying to think what I want to do first. I think we should start on going to the nether, because we need to kind of hurry to get to the ender dragon. I'm not speed running, but for me, I guess I'm speed running. I'm just prioritizing it above everything else, because I think it's going to make it so much easier for us when we go to gather all of the materials for the museum. But one other thing, too, is I found some villages nearby. And I got some bookshelves. So I'm going to set these bookshelves up behind my enchanting table. I don't remember. Is it supposed to be 3 high? I don't remember. Exactly. We have 21 levels, though, so I feel like we should level something. I also have some diamonds. Thank you, Cheney. Thank you. I like my house. It's pretty cute. I already have a diamond pick. I should really get fortune for it. Here it is. Let's see if we can get fortune for this pick, or efficiency even. Unbreaking 3. Okay, why not? Why not? And it came with fortune 2 and efficiency 3. Oh my god. We just got so lucky. Holy crap. Because I think Fortune 3 is the strongest. And then Efficiency 5 is the strongest. So we just got a really good enchantment. Yeah, I know. Seriously. That was amazing. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Let me think. I could try and get more enchantments for it. Or I could enchant something else. I think I'll stick with that for now. I'm gonna need mending on it, of course, but mending you can only get from a villager. So let's go ahead and go into the nether. I think I'm just gonna stick with my iron stuff. I should probably make myself some, like, an iron or gold helmet or something like that, so I don't get attacked by piglins. And we'll go ahead and bring the gold to trade with the piglins. This extra armor in here, by the way, is for Ryan when he plays. What else do I need for the nether? How do I already have Diamond Horse armor? I found it at a village. Yeah, in the very first village I actually spawned in. My spawn is literally in a village, so I found it there. Yeah. I am not a cheater, Arch Emperor Grimwolf. How dare you? On Skyrim, that is. Arch Emperor Grimwolf is very sad that I am not playing Skyrim right now. Okay, let's see. To the nether portal. I'm a little scared. I'm always scared when I go into the nether. I die a lot in this game, and nothing is worse than falling into lava. Luckily, I have a data pack that adds graves. Oh. Hey there, buddy. Hey. Oh, I need a shield. Hold on. Hold on a second. I forgot. I have a little bit of a glitch going on with my Graves data pack, where my armor is not going into the is it logs or planks? I don't remember. It's planks. Okay. Anyway, where my armor is not going into the gravestone, so if I fall in lava, my armor will be destroyed. Unfortunately. Alright. To the nether. Let's go this way this time. I've got this nice little cave under my house. No, I did not dig out this cave. It just happened to be here. So that's pretty cool. Alright, guys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck that there's a stronghold right next to my nether portal. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Hey, stop it. What in the world was that guy doing in here? Okay. We've arrived. There is a basalt delta thing over here, which we can go in. But really, I want to prioritize finding a stronghold. There's magma cubes down there. That would be good to kill. Is there a safe way down, though? I don't think so. Not that I'm seeing so far. Let's see if we can find a safe way down. I should get the Zuma mod. Normally I play with Optifine, and does that look like a structure to you down there? Anyway, normally I play with Optifine and it has a zoom feature built into it. Optifine has not released its newest update though, in order to go with the new Minecraft update, and so I'm pretty sure that is a structure. It does not look like a stronghold, though. I think it might be one of those basalt fortress things. I don't know. Let's get closer. See what we can see. Dude, if it is, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, how am I gonna get down here? How am I going to get down safely? I'm so scared. I suppose I could dig down and then just drop part of the way. Well, let's gather some netherrack. Did I mark the coords for my portal? No, I did not. Thank you. Thank you so much for that, Cheney, because I would have walked off and gotten lost, and we all know that when I get lost, I get hopelessly lost. So, all right, let me write this down. 75, 89, and 9. Nether portal. Some people put these in their notes, like on their computer. But I like to handwrite it. I don't know why. Probably because I'm not tech savvy enough to remember how to open my notes easily. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to just dig down. Hello, piglin. Well, don't push me. Ah! He pushed me. Do you think I can survive this? Let's find out. Aha! I survived! Let's kill the magma. Magma cube. Get some magma creams. I believe you use the magma creams for fire resistance potion. Oh no, they're stuck in the lava. Oh, hey. Hey there. Can you leave me alone, please? I wasn't ready to fight you yet. Am I even getting any magma creams from this? I don't think I've gotten a single one. Wow. I didn't get a single one. Well, here's another magma cube. That was close. I almost swiped at that zombie pigman. Zombie pigman, go away. Did I seriously not get any magma creams? Wow. Okay. Ah. Wow, we're still not all the way. I am going to need quartz for my museum build. But we will gather that later. Yeah, that definitely looks like a structure. I think that is one of those fortress thingies that has the hoglins in it, or the pigman brutes, or whatever they're called. This is gonna be... I don't know if I'm strong enough for this without, like, diamond armor. I really don't know. Oh, okay. Well, I fell anyway. Alright, well, let's just say, screw it and try. Try our best. I would rather it was a stronghold, though. Oh, wow, I almost fell in that hole. Ow. Striders! How cute. I see a red forest over there. Yep, this is a structure. Alright, we need these magma cubes. Let's gather some of these. These are great for automating your farms. I hear a ghast. I'm scared. Okay. I'm going to run for my life if I see a hoglin or a piglin brute. I'm just going to straight up tell you that right now. I will say, no. This is one of the best generated fortresses I've seen. Or whatever these things are called. They're not called fortresses. They're something else. Ow! Don't kill me. Oh my god, I swear if I die right now, I'm gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! I didn't even see your redeems there, Z Crazy. Hold on. I am gonna disconnect while I do this because I don't want to get killed. Evie is laying on your back. It's a great birthday. That is a great birthday. Evie is his cat, by the way. Alright. Hydrate. And stretch. Ugh. As you guys can see, I did not get rid of my zoo world. I still have it. Okay. Nice and stretched. Let's get back to it. I'm actually... Excuse me, I keep burping. Apologies. I'm actually really, really scared. In case I haven't made that clear. I didn't even bring enough food. Oh, treasure. Aha! Snout banner. Smite 5, looting 1. Some arrows. I'll take that. I'm fearful for my life. Oh, there's a hoglin there. Thank you, Z Crazy. Okay, let's see if I can find more treasure in here. There's got to be more. Definitely want the lantern. You guys see any more treasure chests? I thought all the treasure is on the bottom usually. Oh my god. Oh no! Go away from me! Don't kill me! No! Rip. Yeah, I didn't think I was strong enough for those guys. Yeah, we definitely need some stronger armor if we're gonna do that. But I'm worried about making diamond armor and losing it because my graves aren't working. Oh. I probably need some sticks. We can at least make a diamond sword. Where did I put sticks? Here they are. I gotta update the death counter, guys. Yeah, that's the thing is if I make a full set of diamond enchanted armor and then I die and I fall in lava, I will lose it because my graves are not working properly. So I'm really scared about making that. Let's bring some more food. well, let's see how this goes. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Freya. Welcome. Oh, great. Don't blow my nether portal. No. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Don't you freaking dare. How am I, Freya? Not good. Not good right now. Okay, I forgot to add it. So that's actually death 11. Cheney believes in me, thank you. Z Crazy says so close. Oh my God. Guys, I'm scared. Oh! Hey, Grandma! Welcome! My grandma's on YouTube right now. Hello! My grandma likes to watch me play Skyrim usually. She doesn't usually watch me play Minecraft. She doesn't like it that much. Dying isn't healthy, by the way. Thank you, Z Crazy. Okay, hopefully the gas is gone. My grandma's roasting me on YouTube. Where are your skills? I don't know. Gone, apparently. I have none. Let's put out the fire around my nether portal. Okay, how do I get down safely? I genuinely am not sure how to get down safely. Well, screw it. We're dead. No! I wasn't about to let that gas kill me. Guys, I don't even know what to do right now. Okay. Alright. I have an idea. I have an idea. We are going to see if we have any sand. Yes. That's how we're going to get down safely. That gas needs to go away. Okay, where's my grave? There it is. That is my second grave. Oh, did Minecraft just freeze or ooh, lag. I think my whole system just lagged too. Okay. Let's eat. Gas kind of remind me of cats, the way they sound. No! Okay. 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 Oh my gosh, I almost fell in the exact same hole. We're patching that. Okay. Let's heal up. I'm gonna cry if we cannot get to our stuff. Okay. Somewhere down here is my grave. It's over by that hoglin or piglin brute. I keep calling him a hoglin. I don't know if I can get to my stuff with him standing there. I do have a diamond sword. But I don't think that'll kill him quick enough because I have no armor. Ah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Do you guys have audio for the game? You should. Alright. Death 13. You do? Okay, good. I'm really not sure how to get to my stuff. I don't have any more sand either, so... Nope. Oh, I survived. These guys are mad I'm not wearing gold. Okay. Let's try going around this time. Yeah, he's still over there guarding my stuff. Oh no. do, you guys. I knew I shouldn't have gone in there. I can't get my stuff. And I very much need it. Out. I'm not going to survive another drop. He's guarding my stuff again. Son of a biscuit. Okay, trying to think what I can do differently. Let's see what I have. We'll make some baked potatoes. Well, here's some armor. I'll just steal Ryan's armor and then he can make more later. We'll grab an iron sword. I don't have any more sand. All I have is gravel. I really need to make some sort of staircase. Let me grab a pick, too. I think I have a pick in here. And we'll go ahead and gather netherrack and make a staircase, because I can't keep dying from... Bring boats and trap the piglins in them? Will that work? I could also take long drops while in a boat and take no fall damage. Hoss, where were you 20 minutes ago? I stole your armor, by the way. I'll give it back later. You're just enjoying the show? just letting me suffer. Alright, let's build a staircase here. Okay. Okay, I now have a staircase to get back up there. Let's put a staircase over here now. We'll start pretty far back. Okay, there we go. I'm not mad. Oh. By I'm not mad, I mean I'm definitely mad. I'm struggling. I'm about to go into creative and get my stuff. That's how mad I am. I just realized my YouTube chat's not open. My grandma was chatting with me and I didn't even see. I'm sorry, Grandma. How many times am I allowed to die? As many times as it takes. At least I have a staircase this time. So at least that went smoother. Where'd that gas go? Okay, got my armor back. Okay. Got another staircase. Now there's a hoglin over there too. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Holy monkeys. That worked! Hoss for the win! Well, now what do I do here? What do I want to get rid of? I guess I'll get rid of... Well, I kind of need the leather. Okay. Can I get close to him? That worked! And he dropped a head! Okay, what am I gonna do here, though? I don't have enough room. I'm just gonna drop these pants. Piglin Brute head. Alright, we got it. I'll leave that boat there. In case of emergency. I think I see another chest. I should probably eat some of this food. Oops. Debris! Ancient debris! No way. Okay. We're leaving the chains behind. I'm so scared right now. Can you guys tell how, like, tentatively I'm going in here? Oh, great. Okay. I'm super scared. I'm not seeing any more treasure chests. But that doesn't mean there aren't any. Holy cheese. That was so close. That was almost really bad. Hello, Aorta Sync. Welcome. A lot of Animal Crossing streamers have been popping up on your feed. Nice. Yeah, I love Animal Crossing. I wish that they had announced a new one with the Nintendo Direct, but they didn't. So I'm salty. How have you been? Let's see. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for sure for a new game. Am I wanting the Nintendo? Yes, eventually, but honestly, not for a long time because one, I don't have the money for it, and two, I already have the regular Switch, and I see Switch as more of a family console. I don't play the games on it quite as much as I do games on like Xbox or PS4 or PS5. So I think I would prefer to hold off on that for a while, get a PS5, and if I have enough money laying around, then I would probably get it, but it's not something that's a priority for me. I'd rather have a PS5 or something. Oh. Ow. Please don't kill me. How about you? Are you gonna get the Nintendo? Okay, I think that's all of the treasure chests. I'm not seeing any more. Unfortunately. Oh, there's a whole nother section, and I see a chest. I also see a piglin brute, though. Oh, why? Aorta Sync said, yeah, I've never been a big Nintendo person other than Smash Bros, but I don't have any friends anymore, so it's not worth it. Oh, no. But the new Pokemon game would be another good reason, but not good enough. I need at least 2 more titles that I really liked. Yeah, I kind of feel similarly. I already have the Switch OLED, so I would need some more games before. Ow, ow, ow. Whoa, whoa. Why are you all attacking me? Why? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Son of a biscuit. Oh my god. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm not enraged. I'm just madder than I've ever been. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's sleep first. Alright. Those piglin brutes. I know they didn't directly kill me, but me running from the piglin brute is what caused my death. Get me tranquilized for transport to the loony bin. Yeah, for real. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Alright, at least I have my staircases now. So I won't take damage getting there. Well, maybe I will. Running away. The little baby is scared. I'm the little baby. No, I was talking about the piglin. Oh my god. How am I even gonna get back up there? To my stuff. I hate the Nether. We're not even to a stronghold yet. Arguably, this is worse, though. Okay, Hey. There's a zombie piglin stuck in my boat. 2 of them. Okay. Nope. Nope. No! No! Oh my god. I need cover. Oh. Guys. I've never been so stressed in my life. Okay. Now the real question is, where did I die? A ghast saw me. I died over there somewhere. But can I get up to it? Okay, well that worked. That worked out. Okay. No! Okay. 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 No! Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. I have 1 heart. I'm screwed. Get in the boat. Okay. I'm never getting out of the Nether. Okay. New plan. Oh, there's pickaxes in here. New pickaxe. I don't have any more food. I've grabbed it all. It's called a bastion. I keep calling it a fortress. It's called a bastion. This place that I'm exploring right now. Let's see. Maybe I could do something different, like grab a bunch of netherrack and go all the way up to the top and then drop down. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, great. There's that guy in the boat. Where's my grave? Nope. Okay. There's my original grave. Right over there. Now, all it takes is for me to get shot once and I'm dead. Ugh. Okay. Guys, you're all gonna hate me. But I'm gonna go get my stuff in creative. I know you're all gonna hate me, but I have died 10 times, more than 10 times already, trying to just get my stuff. So I'm going to go over there in creative, grab my stuff, and leave. Because that's how I roll. Thank you, Oz. That was a risky way to do that, now that I think about it. Okay, my armor is gone. Oh. There's a helmet. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Alright. This should keep the regular guys from attacking me. Okay, that is a brute right there. That's another one. Okay. Ugh. This is the worst. Okay. Okay. Now I think I saw another chest. Over there. Yes, I did. Pig step! Oh my god. Some bone blocks. Okay. Alright, now I'm getting out of here. Now that I have died a grand total of, oh, I forgot to update the death counter, 19 times. And had to use creative to get back to my stuff. Now that I have died that many times, okay. Hello to Camilla and to my grandma on YouTube. Yes, you are watching me die repeatedly. There's just nothing that can be done about it, I'm afraid. I just am in a place that is very, hard to survive. It's hard to watch, yeah. Understandably. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's another one. Oh, man. Okay, healed up. Got him! Yeah! Alright. Woohoo! Bye, Grandma! Thank you so much for watching me. I appreciate you. Sorry I wasn't very good at chatting with you. I've been very distracted by not dying here. I do apologize for not chatting with you more. Alright. Let's see. I'll drop this nether quartz to grab the gas tier. Okay. Let's get out of here. I need to go home and drop all of this stuff off, and then we still have to come back and find a stronghold. Which is going to be annoying. Camilla's telling me to run. It is hard to watch. I know. So embarrassing. This whole thing has been embarrassing. But we finally are getting out. Almost missed my staircase. I kind of want my sand back. I'm gonna need it for glass and such. Oh, hey, a grave. With a bow. Oh, my bow. Yeah, I'll take that. Freedom! We have escaped. Oh my god. Guys, that was torturous. I hate the nether. I hate piglin brutes. They're so strong. We gotta kill this zombie piglin that's out here. He's gonna scare the real pigs. He dropped a gold nugget. We'll come back for it later. Okay. Diamond sword's going back in here. We'll store those for now. Got some ancient debris. We'll go ahead and smelt that. You need, I think, 4 netherite scraps to make a netherite ingot. So we're pretty far from that, but we did get enough for 2 scraps, so that's pretty good. All right, we got a Piglin Brute head. The other one is going to be trash. We got Pig Step, and we got a Snout Banner. So all in all, I would say it worked out. But it was kind of miserable to get there. Okay, let's see. We're going to put the baked potatoes in here. I didn't end up losing all of my sand, so that's good. And a ghast tear, which is pretty cool. We did get that. Okay. Cool. Now we still have to go back in there because we need to find a stronghold. I'm tempted to use a locate for it, but I think I haven't explored enough. So I think we're going to explore a little bit more, and if I can't find it, then we might use a locate command. We'll just see. We'll just see how we can do it. I hate finding strongholds. They're really difficult to spot. With Zoom, it's much better, but Optifine has not released their thing yet, so I cannot zoom, alas. Trying to decide which way to go, but there's not really a way to decide because it could be anywhere. So we're just going to start looking around. Now we know it's not over there. Let's take a peek over here. I see lots of lava. Okay, there is a red forest over here, but I don't see a fortress. Okay. I'm a little worried being this high up off the ground, too. Feel like it would be better for us to get lower, where it's a little safer. Lots of magma blocks, should I ever need more. See, Crazy said, gonna be lurking. Awesome, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope the game is nice to me, thank you. Hopefully it's nicer to me than it has been. I never know where to go when looking for a stronghold. I know it's going to be somewhere in, what are these called? The Nether Wastes, I think? I'm just making sure I'm in this biome so it counts towards the biome or the achievement for walking in every biome in the Nether. There is a forest over there, a green forest. Is that a fortress? Don't tell me that's another one of those bastions. Tell me that's a fortress. I can't tell from here. I think it's a bastion, unfortunately. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's a bastion. Oh, I should have eaten first. That was my own fault. That was my own fault, for sure. For sure. No wonder my death counter's so high. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's see. I think I know where I went. There's creepers. Okay. I know I went this way. Ow. Then I went up here. And then I think we went back this way. Yeah, I climbed up next to the fire. I think I went over here. This seems right. Oh no. creeper is locked onto me. Alright. On the road again. Here we go. We can do this. Now, if those piglins are still there, I don't know what we're going to do. That's a ghast up there. That's not good. I don't want to deal with him. There's more piglins. Okay. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ah! No, please! No, please, don't kill me! No! 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 Ah! I'm scared! No! 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 The delay there. Oh my god. I don't even know what happened to the rest of my armor. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Where am I? I'm in the place with the Enderman. The Warped Forest, I think? That was close. Okay, maybe I shouldn't fight the Enderman while I don't have full armor. Now, my grave was over here. I wonder... Did I for sure lose my gold armor piece? Is it for sure gone? I guess it is. Huh. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and try and get over to near that bastion. I at least want to see past it to see if there's a stronghold. I don't know if I'm going to go in the bastion. As cool as the treasure is, I don't want to die. That scared me. Yeah, that's definitely a bastion. I'm not seeing a stronghold. Yeah, I don't see a fortress anywhere over there. Oh no! I don't know, guys. I don't even know. Let me take a short break and recoup. Let me regather my energy and my will to continue this. Let me have a second. I will be right back. everybody, I am back. Oop, wrong screen. This one. Don't worry, I'm not getting off. Just struggling with dying a whole bunch. Okay, so what I went ahead and did is I went back in creative to my grave and I am about to grab my stuff. And then we are going to use a locate structure to try and find a stronghold. Or not a stronghold, I keep calling it the wrong name. A fortress, another fortress. Because running around aimlessly is giving me anxiety. And that is just no fun for anyone. So let's go ahead and get the stuff really quick. There we go. And now we are going to use locate structure and run in the direction of wherever we find. Because I have not yet seen a nether fortress and I don't know that I'm going to be able to find one on my own. The bastion that we're near, I'm literally just going to ignore it. Because as cool as bastions are and as cool as the treasure is that they have, I do not want to risk, I don't want to risk my life again. We should probably go ahead and also make some more armor, but I feel bad wasting all this iron. Because I keep dying and losing it. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the locate command, and then it's structure, and then is it nether... How do I do this? Fortress? Fortress. 325 blocks away. It needs to be... We need to go... negative X, negative Z. Which is going to be... that way. Okay, so let's go that way and see what we can find. That is a lot of lava. Okay, we're gonna have to go around. I guess we could just start digging. Let's see, which way, where do I need to go? I need to get to negative X, negative Z. Okay, so I need to go this way. So we'll just kind of dig in a diagonal. And my pick broke. Have I mentioned that I hate the nether? Because I really, really do. Okay. Still not seeing a fortress. But let's climb up here into this Soul Sand Valley area. There's the fortress. I see it right there. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and eat. Now our goal is to get the blaze rods. That is a pretty big nether fortress. We seem to be underneath it, though. I hope it didn't, like, glitch out, because it does seem to be kind of stuck in the side of the thing here. Problem is, there is a ghast flying around. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Okay. Stupid ghast. Friggin' stressing me out. Okay, let's go back to our grave. I simply cannot in a million years survive in the nether. I don't even know what to do. Okay, I know I was roughly over here. At some point I started digging. Well, here's the nether fortress. This looks like where I died. I think. Yep. Once again, armor is gone. There we go. Let's go ahead and... Whoa. Kill this blaze. Oh my god. Guys, I am struggling so hard right now. I don't even know what to do. Okay. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to write down the coordinates of this stronghold. Actually, I'm going to just fly back to my nether portal. I need to regroup. I think I took a wrong turn. There we go. I know where I am now. Desperately needing to regroup here. There's my nether portal. There we go. I'm not even screwing around. I'm going inside. Okay. There we go. Okay. Regrouping. Throwing down some netherrack in here. Most of this is trash. I don't have a trash can yet, so right now all I have is... Right now, all I have is just throwing stuff off the side of a cliff. But that's what we're going to do. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm going to go back in. I'm going to reuse the locate command to see if there is another portal, another fortress closer to my nether portal. And we're going to try that and see what we can find. If that's still the closest one, then we at least know where to go. $683 blocks away. I think this is a different one. So let's try and go to this one because it's closer. So let's see, it was, what was it? 300 and 656. Okay. So we need to go positive X, positive Z, but mostly positive Z. Okay. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. I am frustrated with the nether in general. didn't bring enough food. I need to go back. I need to get more food. I just realized I have only 14 bread. That is not going to help us survive in another fortress. What happened to my staircase? I don't know why this cherry blossom tree will not grow. Okay. I am going to take a break. And I'm going to come back in a few. Give me a little bit. I will be back. Hello, my friends. I am back. I was about to come in here and tell you that I was going to take a break because I have really had the nether kick my butt. I mean, truly, completely kick my butt. In fact, I don't even think my death counter is correct anymore. I'm pretty sure my death counter is supposed to be at 23. So let me just fix that real quick. I started with like, I don't know, 6 deaths, something like that. It wasn't even that much. And I have just repeatedly died in the nether. And so I was going to come in here and be like, okay, listen, guys. I got to reset, stop for dinner, and then I'll come back. But I think I'm going to keep going. Okay? We need to get to another fortress. We simply have to. So I'm just going to keep trying and not give up. I'm encouraged by Z Crazy, recommending hydrate and all of those things that he just redeemed. So we're going to do that, and we're going to see if we can do this. But I will admit, I'm getting a lot of anxiety. So, if I, for some reason, just get too overwhelmed, I may have to stop for the night. Or not for the night, but for a while, take a break, come back in a couple hours or something like that. But I'm going to try one more time. We're going to try to go to the nether one more time and not give up. Okay? So let's do this. Oh, I just realized I hydrated, but I didn't actually do the stretch and the pizza squish that Z Crazy recommended. Alright, so let's go ahead and stretch really quick. Regroup. Because what is pizza squish if not for moments like this when I am stressed out? That is literally the whole point of it. It is my emotional support pizza. Emotional support pizza. And I need emotional support pizza right now. In fact, we're going to do the pizza squish first and then the stretching. There we go. Now that I have done that, and I'm going to stretch, I'm going to be nice and ready to go back into the nether. Fingers crossed. Okay. Here we go. I need some food, though. I definitely need some food. So, why don't we go on an expedition to find food and also to find another biome. And then we will come back to the nether. That's what I'm thinking. I know that we're going to need scaffolding for our creeper farm project. So I think we need to go find some bamboo, find a jungle. I'm just going to use a locate command to help me find the jungle. We're going to go ahead and do that. And then we're going to do bamboo jungle. We're going to go find it. And we're going to get food along the way. It is only 1,380 blocks away. That's not too bad. So let's see. We need to go -x, -z, I believe. Yep, -x, -z, which is that way. Back towards spawn. So we're going to start running until we find a jungle. We're going to kill any animals we come across, except those right here in the plain, because I do want to have a couple animals left here. Because I am eventually going to build my museum with one of every mob. So I will need those sheep and chickens for that. I don't want to slaughter them all. So once we get a little farther away from our home base, we will kill some animals. I hate double tall grass. I always destroy it. Did I bring a bed? Yes, I did. Good. Did that just give me white wool? That was a black sheep. That was a black sheep. How did it give me white wool? I don't even understand how that happened. Let's test it on this one. The gray sheep gave us white wool. Is that a new thing? What is that all about? Do all sheep give the same color wool? Is that a bug? I'm so confused. Already we're finding some good eating. Okay, we're gonna skip that pig. I suppose I could cook fish, but I would rather save the fish for breeding cats. Because I would love to have one of every color cat. That would be cool. Alright, let's just keep going. We're gonna find this jungle. Get some food. Go back to the nether. In that order. I would really prefer to have only steak as my food, but alas, we are pretty much out of food, so we're gonna have to take what we can get. This is a pale forest. My spawn is actually, my world spawn is actually right next to a pale forest. This one, just in a different spot. Have you guys ever been playing a video game and gotten so frustrated that you just had to quit? Because that's where I was at a few minutes ago. I was so frustrated with dying constantly in the nether. Is that snow? Is that a snow block? Oh, it is. We found a snowy hilltop. Cool. And there's a lush cave right here that's just open to the world. Huh. That's crazy. Does it actually lead to a bigger lush cave, or is this just a little tiny section? I know I'm getting distracted, but I'm curious. This might be it. I mean, I suppose we could check up here. Let's see if this connects. Nope. Okay, so there's just a teeny tiny little lush cave right here. As cool as this is, the main purpose of these, in my opinion, is to get axolotls. So I'm not going to write down the coordinates of this. We can always find it again later. Oop, I've fallen in the snow. No, 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 no. Oh, no. That is some deep snow. Okay, we're going to go around the snow, because I don't have any leather boots to walk on top of the snow. I cannot wait till I have an elytra. I can simply not wait. It's gonna make this so much easier. Man, we haven't really come across very many animals, have we? Oop. Let's eat. I think this whole area has lush caves underneath it, because look, here's a, what are these trees called? A magnolia tree or something? And they usually are above lush caves. Oh, here's a whole host of animals. I must kill you all. We'll probably, hopefully, get enough leather, too, to finish up our storage system. So that we have item frames on everything to tell us what it is that we are actually storing in there. I love the little fallen logs. They're so cute. Yeah, we got 2 leather. That's not very much, but we'll kill more cows along the way. I see the jungle. We're almost there. Kind of a long trek. I don't think I wrote down my home coordinates now that I think about it. I know roughly where I am though, so this shouldn't be a problem. At least I know roughly which direction I came from. This is a very heavily forested area around my base. Because I think there's forest on every side. One thing that I am really disappointed by though is I went ahead and did locate on a desert, because when me and my husband were playing and collecting some resources, I was like, it'd be good to get sand for making glass for some of the farms. And it's like 4,000 blocks away. The nearest desert is like 4,000 blocks away from my base. Sorry, baby sheep. I never killed the babies. Alright, we are almost to the forest. How much food do we have? Not as much as you'd expect. Here's another pale forest, which leads down into a ravine. That's cool. Okay. Oh no! Oh my god, we just got so lucky. Wait, let's eat first. I can't believe we didn't die. Okay, I'm going around this ravine. And here we are at the jungle. Perfect. Okay, now we need to find bamboo. Here's some. The cool thing about bamboo is it grows so quickly that I really don't need to grab very much. Should I grab anything else while I'm here? I don't plan on building with jungle saplings, but... Oh, there's a parrot. I want a parrot. It's a light blue. It's my favorite one. Let me see if I can get some grass seeds. Did I just get a single seed? Oh, 4 seeds. He loves me. Alright, the bird landed on my shoulder. Perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab a couple things here. We'll grab some watermelon and some cocoa beans. I should really get some jungle saplings while I'm here. Let me grab a couple. My axe broke. Let's go ahead and make a new axe and also sleep. It's not quite time to sleep, but it will be in a second. Oh, I forgot my fast leaf decay data pack isn't working. I was like, why is it taking so long for my leaves to disappear? Normally it takes just a second. But it is taking a minute. Okay. Am I gonna get a sapling? Any saplings? No. None. Okay. Well, I suppose we can do another tree. Okay, I got one jungle sapling. I would love a couple more. There's another one. Okay, I'm trying to decide if there's anything else we should grab while we're here. I know that there's a bamboo forest nearby, which is probably gonna have pandas, but since we aren't actually collecting any animals for the museum yet, there's no purpose in really going and finding them. Let's go ahead and grab this bamboo because it's right here. Let's also harvest this tree to get more saplings. Did I get any more saplings? Okay, I have 4 jungle saplings. That should be enough. And we got a parrot. Things have worked out. Okay, let's go ahead and start heading back home. One thing I have learned is there is really nothing in between us and the jungle besides forest. So it's not like we found any other cool biomes. Which is a bit of a bummer. We also didn't find that many animals, so... I don't want to accidentally hit my parrot while I'm grabbing animals either. That makes me nervous. We did get enough food for a little bit, but I don't know if it's enough for the nether. There we go. I still don't think that's enough food to take on another fortress. I'm worried about the sweeping effect hitting my parrot, so I'm switching to an axe for killing animals for a little bit. I really love the falling leaves, especially in the dark oak forest. I think it looks really nice. I think we're going the right way. I hope so. Well, found a lush cave. Yeah, it's pretty much in this same area that we were at before. There's going to be lots of entrances down there. I'll just remember. Alright, I think we're almost to the Pale Forest, which is by our world spawn. I think I saw that in the distance. Let's go ahead and eat first. Bread is not really a great source of nutrition in this game. It wears off, your health wears off too quick. Or your hunger wears down too quick from bread. That's why I like steak. Alright, here's the Pale Forest. Hopefully we're going the right way. I think we are. I think this might be right next to the world spawn. Let's see. Yep, here we are. There's the village. Perfect. So we are very close to home now. How much bamboo did I grab? 17? That's good. We will obviously need more to get a bunch of scaffolding, but it won't take us very long to grow a bunch. I can just grow some and we'll have plenty of scaffolding. And we have a parrot now, which is wonderful. Our house is not far from world spawn, which is good. It's pretty much right over this mountain and going straight. Welcome back, Cheney. Oh, the nether was awful. I died like 20 times. I didn't even find a stronghold. Well, I did find a stronghold, but then I immediately died. So I decided to take a break. And I just went and found a jungle. Yeah. The nether is the worst. I hate it. I really, really suck at the nether. So we were struggling. But I regrouped. And here we are. I need to patch up all the holes in this plains because I keep almost jumping into ravines. Like this one. Oh, almost fell in another ravine. redeemed hydrate. Good thinking. Let me just do that real quick. I'm gonna have to go fill my water for the next time someone sets hydrate because I just finished it. Okay, here we are. We have officially arrived back home. My parrot is somewhere. Parrot, can you come inside? I'm so glad that I found the light blue parrot. The light blue parrot is my favorite. Light blue is my favorite color, so. Oh, there he is. Come on in. Come on in the house. Not on the roof. Well, he'll get in here when he feels like it. Okay, let's go ahead and cook some of this food. Oh, look, I had pork chops in there. I didn't even realize. Okay, we got 30 mutton, only 5 steak, which is a bummer, but we got 23 pork chops and 10 chicken. Not bad. Let's go ahead and put up those. These are food. Jungle logs go in misc. There we go. Cool. Now I'm going to plant the bamboo because I'm going to need more of it for scaffolding. It doesn't really matter where I plant it. So I'm just going to plant it down here on the side of the hill. There we go. Now that'll grow and I will be able to get plenty of bamboo for scaffolding. Guys, I just remember I brought back a smoker from a village that I had found and I didn't actually put it up. So we could be smoking this food much quicker. Hold on, let's get that smoker. There we go. Yeah, that'll be a lot faster. I wish I had 2, but I only found 1. Oh well, that's fine. Got a composter. Blast furnace, we should put this up so I don't forget to use it. There we go. Eventually I'll get more. Eventually I'll also set up a super smelter. But I don't really have room in this house. Well, do I? Let's see. No, I don't really have room. It would take up this whole wall, and I need that for my crafting tables and stuff. We're just gonna wait for that to cook. The other thing we can do while we're waiting is breed the cows. My husband is asking me about dinner on my chat. Let me come out and talk to you. Hold on. Let me finish breeding my cows. Eventually, this will be my food. When I have so many cows that they can barely move in here, then I'll know that it's ready. Okay, cool. Okay. Perfect. Parrot, can you come inside, please? Come inside the doors. It's not that hard. Come on. Come on. You're doing great. Good job. Now, can you sit? Thank you. No, no, sit. Sit on the ground. Sit. No, sit on the ground, not on the bed. Parrot, I swear. I'm trying to make it sit. Sit! There we go. Got it. Okay, guys, I'm sorry to take another break. I promise this one will be very short. Let me just figure out dinner with my husband really quick, and I will be right back. BRB. Thank you for your patience while I was figuring out my dinner situation. I'm going to have Taco Bell again because for some reason, a chicken quesadilla sounds really good. And when this pregnancy, I've struggled to find any food that sounds good. So I'm going to take it. I'm going to take this moment of inspiration. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back to it. My parrot is sitting safely. Looks like my mutton finished cooking. Let's go ahead and finish cooking all the food. One thing that would be fun to do would be to go get some cats from the village. I actually found... there's actually 3 villages really close by, but there's one that's exceptionally close. You saw the one by the Pale Forest. I already looted that one, and there's really nothing in it. But there is actually one. You can see one of the houses just up there on the mountain. Right on the other side of this mountain here. So let's go see if we can find some cats. And then I think I'm ready to go back into the Nether. And by I'm ready, I mean I'm not ready at all. But we have to go to the Nether to get blaze rods. We have to. There's no 2 ways about it. Okay, let's see if we can spot any cats. There's one. I already spotted one. Right up there. Oh, I think there's 2. There's 2. Nope, there might be 3. There's 3. Excuse me, Mr. Villager. You're kind of blocking the cat. Okay, this cat loves me now. Let's see if I can get those other 2 cats. Let's see if they'll come up here. Oh my god, do I have to chase you? Come here. No, don't eat yourself. Okay. There's 2. Let's see if we can get the 3rd one. I don't need a 3rd one right now, but there is an achievement for taming every cat variant, and that would be pretty cool to have. Plus, this is a jelly cat. Come here, jelly cat. It's so hard to chase it in the snow. Come here. There we go. We officially have 3 cats. Yay! I'm so happy right now. That was really easy too. We have 3 of the variants of the cats. Cool. There's some woolly cows over here for those of you who haven't seen them from the new update. We're just going to peek at them real quick. I already looted this village, so there's not much left in it. I didn't steal the lanterns just because I didn't want the villagers to die. See, here's some little woolly cows. Super cute. The reason that I don't want them to die is because I plan on making a villager breeder somewhere nearby over here. And I don't want to have to deal with all the villagers being dead because they have no light. Because it is very close to the house. let's take these cats home. I can't believe we got all 3 of them. Normally one runs away and you can just never catch it. But that is excellent. When I get a saddle, I'm going to adopt this white horse right here, too. But alas, I don't have a saddle yet. I don't know why some of my cherry blossom trees are not growing. Come on in, cats. You stay there. You can stay there. Where's the 3rd one? There he is. Come on, little jelly cat. Come here. What are you doing? Our chicken cooked, so that's good. Now, is it sitting? Yes, there it is. We have 3 cats now, so that is great. Let's see. I think with the steak and the pork we'll have enough, but I think we should probably just take all the food just to be safe. Well, we'll leave the chicken behind, just in case. So it is time for us to go back to the Nether. I am dreading it. I am absolutely dreading it because, as you guys saw earlier, I died like 20 times in the Nether. It was very, very frustrating. But we have to go there to get blaze rods. It's essential. Getting some ender pearls would be cool too, but those I can get in the overworld, or the overworld, whatever you call it. Whereas blaze rods I cannot. We'll just let that finish cooking real quick. I think we're set up. I love how fast smokers cook the food. Really glad we got one. Didn't we get more leather? Yes, we did. Let's go ahead and make 2 more item frames. This is going to be for Misk Stone. There we go. So I need 7 more leather. There we go. Okay. Before we go, maybe I should take my diamond sword. I haven't enchanted it, but... Or, you know what? Actually, instead of the diamond sword, why don't we take this looting sword? And we'll just use it up. Okay. Oh, our bamboo is growing nicely. Here we go. Okay, so we are going to once again locate the Nether Fortress. I already did this before, so I already know where it is. I just forgot. Okay, 304, 656. Okay, good to know. Yes, back to the nether. No, not yes. I'm so not looking forward to this. Okay, so we need to go pretty much positive X, positive Z, so that way. I think I'm gonna just gather a bunch of netherrack to make bridges. I hate the nether. Well, that was a waste. Pretty sure I just lost all of that. No! Well, that's not going well. I'm trying to hit it. Oh my god, we are way too close to the nether portal. Go away! Leave me in peace. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. And I didn't sleep in my bed. How did I not sleep in my bed? My bed was destroyed? Chase said, add me to the realm, I'll help you. I need the help, honestly. The ad hit it the worst time. Yeah, I got blown up by a ghast. Oh, let me update my death counter. Because, you know. Gotta update that. Freaking death counter. Whose idea was death counter? All it does is fill me with anger. Don't worry, we'll get home eventually. My plan now is to go back and just keep on trying. That's my plan. That's the only thing I can think to do, is just keep on going till we are done getting blaze rods and I never have to return to the nether. Yes, Freya. Oh, I accidentally didn't sleep in my bed, and so I went back to world spawn. But it's okay, my house is right over there. I think Freya's disappointed in me. Freya, are you disappointed in me? I'm struggling. Why not just teleport? Because I'm trying to do as much pure survival as I possibly can. People on here get very unhappy when you do things like switch to creative or teleport. Personally, I like to teleport. But it's not worth the, you're a cheater every 2 minutes. Yeah, true. Freya said no, no. No, no, you are not disappointed in me? Good. That came so close to my nether portal. Holy crap. No! Go away! Leave me alone! Where's my grave? Excuse me, Gas, can you, like, just F off, please? Okay. I only lost my chest plate. Leave me be! I'm gonna catch on fire and die. I died. And I didn't sleep again. Why do I just stand there and let the blast hit me? I don't know. I don't know. Let me tell you, I have no clue why I am the way I am. Go away, skeleton. I don't have time for you. Mostly because I was trying to punch it back at the ghast. The little blast charge. But I'm really awful. The chaos that would ensue if we were in the same room. I know. I know. You would be just screaming run at the top of your lungs. And I would just be like crying. Like, why is this happening? Oh my god. Okay, this time it's sleep in the bed. At your house. You idiot. And Freya said when you finish stream, if you have 2 minutes, just visit your Instagram. I sent you a message. Okay, I will check it out. It really wouldn't have been that big a deal dying to that gas twice because, what, Jenny? Oh my god. Well, thank you, I suppose. Maybe that will help me, I don't know. It's never been used? Okay, I get it. You're too much. Okay, we're going to sleep in the house. There. Spawn set. Now I shouldn't have any problem. Should I die again? God forbid. Don't forget the death counter. Oh, you're right. I died again. 25! So ridiculous. So ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay, armor is back on. Stupid ghast. Okay, let's go this way. Freya, I'm not gonna lie to you. If this is about emotes or something, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Oh, hey. A forest. Let me make sure I didn't just lose where... No. No! Mainly Freya because I already have emotes and I'm very happy with them. And also because I don't allow solicitation on my stream. Or whatever you call it. Whatever you call it when somebody sells their emotes and whatnot. Okay, I ran that time, Shani. Plus, I thought we were friends, Freya. Now I find out it was all a lie. Okay, let's see. Where did I come through again? Seriously, where did I come through? Right here. Right? Right? No. There. Okay. Okay, let's put a light here so that I don't lose track of this. Go away. Okay. We're gonna do something crazy, but also safe. Hello, Sprite-like! I apologize for not saying hi to you sooner when you said it the first time. I was distracted by this ghast. We're just gonna go ahead and go in a straight line. That way I don't lose where I'm going. Go back and punish the ghast. Again? Another one? Alright. Alright. If he's still there. Okay, he's gone. He's hiding. No, you can leave your messages, Freya. And I will look at them if I get a chance. Dang it. Stop it. Stop it. He looks like a naked potato man. Okay, let me heal up. I do have some arrows I can shoot at him. I was trying to hit the charge back at him. Where'd he go? Get over here, you son of a biscuit. Should have used the arrows the whole time. Oh my god. Looks like a naked potato man. I can't get over that, Sprite. Like a naked potato man? A naked potato man. That is too much. Oh, great. Ow! Frick! No! Leave me alone! Oh my god. Tranny said, hate to say it, but I told ya. Yeah, I believe that. I know. I know. Why do I bother trying to hit the charge back at him? I already got the achievement anyway. Okay, we're just gonna keep digging until we get to this nether fortress. Or a Sontaran, but which also looks like a potato man. I mean, I get what you're saying. I do. I personally don't think he looks like a potato man, but I appreciate the imagery that provides in my head. You almost spit your tongue out. You were laughing so hard. See, I don't watch... Peter Griffin is from Family Guy, right? I don't watch Family Guy, so... The reason I'm doing this is just to help me find my way back, you guys. It is not super, necessary. Like, I could easily just explore a little bit, but I'm not gonna. Because I am scared for my life out here. Scared for my life. Gotta make another pickaxe. There we go. But if you know the voice, it's guaranteed to make you laugh. I do know the voice. Alright, let's see where we are. We are still a long ways off. Okay. Let's go ahead and move it like a diagonal now. I hear a ghast. Okay. Let's put torches here to mark that this is where we need to go. I wonder if this is the same nether fortress as before. Ow, I just stepped right into the fire like an idiot. I hear the gas, but I don't see it. So that's good. Oh, wonderful. Oh! Ow! Ow! No! No, please! Not again! No! Why? Not again. Oh. I know. I know. I know, Cheney. Death 26. This is why we can't have nice things. This is what happens when I play solo Minecraft. Normally, I play with my husband. And when I play with him, I do much better. Because he does most of the fighting. So, yeah. There's that. Alright, let's see. Now, I do have this nice tunnel. All the work will make the payout better? I sure hope so. We do have this nice tunnel and a bridge, so we don't have to worry too much. We're just gonna check for gas before we go out here, because we'd hate for it to destroy our bridge. If I wall this in too, I'll be extra safe. Okay, let's see. There's my armor. There's my stuff. Gotta eat. Okay. Alright. Now, we need to keep going this way. Let's kill this guy before he... Oh, my shield keeps... Every time I die, I lose my shield. Which is really a bummer. Okay. We are officially in the Soul Sand Valley. I am going to... keep going straight, though. Luckily, the gas despawned. Knock on wood. The noises that are being made right now in this world are freaking me out. Oh, great. They really couldn't make it easy to get to the Nether Fortress, could they? Well, that could have been bad. Shovel broke. Let's make a new one. I hear another ghast, which makes me really nervous. Okay, let's see where about we are. Yeah, we still need to keep going. I found the fortress and then died. And that one was farther away than this one. Or it might be the same one and it's just really far away from my nether portal. Yeah. I mean, it's not that far. Like, if I had an elytra, it wouldn't be that hard to get to it. But as I don't have an elytra and I have to walk, that makes things a little more difficult. I hate this game. Why? Why? Okay. I am never getting to this fortress. I am never getting there. Wait, I need sand or something to get down to my grave. I know. I know, Chani. I can think of a single word. Starts with an F. Okay. have my little tunnels, so that makes it a little easier. JD, I am not allowing that. No. I hope he didn't just blow up my bridge. I don't have a bow or anything to fight him. Good, he didn't blow up my bridge. There's another one. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Please, leave me alone. Please don't destroy my bridge either. I'm so scared. You didn't realize the implications before you said it. Alright, we gotta get down here to this grave. Armor back on. There we go. There we go. Okay. As much as I don't want to cut through the Soul Sand Valley, it may be smart for me to go on a bit of a diagonal here. I'm scared about the ghast, though. Okay. Let's eat. Are we seriously anywhere close to where we need to be? Let's see. We still need to travel like 600 blocks. No, 300 blocks. Not 600. Okay. Alright. Here we go. I am so stressed right now. If that ghast spots me, we're dead. There's going to be so many ghasts that are going to spawn next to this bridge. This is a big open area in a Soul Sand Valley. Is this even any better? When I get to this nether fortress, I am going to get enough blaze rods, and then I am never coming back. Oh, homie just despawned. Why is it not letting me place my sand? Oh, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me place it for a second. How far down is this? Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're never getting back out of here. They're supposed to. I don't know why they won't place on the soul sand, I guess. No idea why. I'm underneath a basalt delta, which is why I have to deal with all of this stuff. How close are we? Okay, we're getting closer. Alright, let's go ahead and craft a new pickaxe. Hopefully we don't run into any lava. Okay, this is much faster. I wonder if we're underneath a bastion. But I already explored a bastion, and it took me ages, and I died 20 times trying to do it, so if I find another one, I'm probably just going to steer clear, because I did get Pig Step and the Snout Banner, which I think are the 2 unique items that you can get from there. You can also get Ancient Debris, but... Okay, let's see. Still more to go. Well, that was an ominous sound. Are we ever going to get to this stronghold? I don't know. It may have even been faster to go for that other one that I found. This one was just marked as closer. I thought that this would take less time, because it was only 600 blocks away, so that's not too bad. But 600 blocks, or not 600 blocks, 400 blocks. That's not that bad. But evidently, it takes 20 years to get there. And because I did that nerd pull up thing, I'm not even sure we can get back the way we came. Every time I hear that, I keep thinking I'm taking radiation damage, like in Fallout 4, and it's my Geiger counter going off. And we broke another pick. Okay, let's see. We've got to be getting pretty close. It'd be great if we could break out of here into something. There we go. Okay, there's lava there. Well, we didn't make it very far, did we? Oh my god, we broke free. There's a ghast. Of course there's a ghast. Okay. Are we almost there? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Okay, we should be right around the location. Oh, I gotta redo it. Locate, structure, fortress. 304, 656. 25 blocks away. Okay. There it is. Now, let's see if I can avoid dying. Got him. Okay. Made it. Okay. I think my dinner is here, though. Yep, my dinner is here. So I'm going to go ahead and sign out here for a second, go eat my quesadilla, and I will be right back. And then we will explore this nether fortress. Be back in just a few. Hello everyone, I am back. Okay, so we just arrived in another fortress. It's time for us to explore it. Watch this one be like a total dud. Sorry, I have the hiccups because I ate a chicken quesadilla, which has a little bit of the jalapeno sauce, which for most people is not very spicy, but for me is like peak spiciness. At least the peak spiciness I can handle. That is... Okay, let's do this carefully. Okay. We're gonna back up. We're gonna do this one at a time until we have enough. Okay. I do have looting 1 on my sword, so it's possible we might get a couple extra blaze rods this way. Oh, and there's 2. Okay, got him. I'm on fire, so I'm gonna back up and eat again. Okay, let's try this again. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, backing up, please don't die. Oh, there's some wither skeletons ahead. I need to be fully healed up. Let me go ahead and block this way with sand. Okay, there we go. Let me eat. Oh, no, don't die. What? I thought my health was back up. Wait, why was my health not back up? Oh my god. Guys. I've got to go all the way back. These guys are about to attack me. The problem is there were a couple places where I nerd pulled up or I dropped down. So I don't know how easy it's going to be to get back, especially without any tools. So see, this is one of those places where I climbed up. And now I didn't bring blocks with me to... Why did it not drop those? I don't have a pick. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sprite like redeemed hydrate. Good thinking. Okay. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna get back to this fortress. I'm gonna have to go up the way I did before instead of that way I just tried to go. Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just very focused. Okay. Okay, then here I dropped down. Don't tell me I jumped here. I must have. I used sand. Okay. I won't survive this jump. Yeah. Alright, here's what I gotta do, guys. As much as I hate it, I have to go into creative to get back to the fortress. I may just teleport there. Alright, let's see. It was like 304. I don't remember the Y coordinates. Hold on. Just gotta get back to my stuff, you guys. I hate the Nether. So then I went down here. And then I got here. Let me just grab my stuff. There we go. And I have no armor again. I don't have enough iron to craft any armor either. That's not good. Okay. Let me hold on. Let me go ahead and write down what my coordinates are. This is where I broke in. So let me write this down. Let's see. 315, 67, 655. Nether Fortress. Now, if I die, I can get back. Alright. I do really need armor. I wonder if I can find some. I saw a chest over here. A diamond and 3 iron. Got some nether wart. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, there's 4 now. Oh. Okay, so this time, I'm gonna teleport there. You guys have seen the struggle. You guys have seen how often I have been dying. So I hope you understand that it is either this or quit the game entirely. Okay, I have 7 blaze rods. That's it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are there so many? I can't even get the blaze rods. Whoa, there's so many up here. Why? Maybe I can... Alright, got some more armor. Let's get our stuff back. Oh my god, what? There's too many of them. Okay, I broke the spawner. We did it. We got 19 blaze rods. Alright. Good. We got some nether wart. I'm going to tentatively look around How did you get in here? Some iron and a saddle. Got some more nether wart. Iron, gold horse armor. Getting lots of saddles. Diamonds. I think I'm gonna have to stick with this. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is teleport back to my nether portal. So I can drop some of this stuff off. We got 3 diamonds, some gold. We got 10 iron, but that's not nearly enough to counteract the amount of armor that we lost. But we did get blaze rods, and that is the important thing. And we got nether wart, which isn't really a food, I don't think, but we're gonna put it in with food anyway, because it's like a crop. Okay. Now, I believe to make a brewing stand, we need the blaze rod and some stone. Okay. Apparently andesite doesn't work. Brewing sand. There we go. Now we can make blaze powder. There we go. Now we are going to need Eye of Ender, which will take us forever to get, but we can do it. I believe in us. This is going in treasure because it is special to me. There we go. Oh, here's some arrows. Perfect. Okay. Wonderful. I could go back to that nether fortress, but honestly, I think it's enough that I already teleported 3 times. I don't want to be, I think I'm just going to call it at that and not go back to the nether for a while. It would be easier to get Eyes of Ender if we went into the nether, for sure. But we may have to. But I think I might take a break before we do that. Alright, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start getting some ideas for where it is that I'm going to put the museum. I'm thinking that I want to put it over here in this big open area. And I kind of had the idea that I could remove like those hills that are in the water, and then I could just cover the water with dirt rather than having to do a ton of terraforming. You know what I'm saying? I would still have to do some terraforming for sure, but I wouldn't have to do quite as much to level the ground. Let me see. So what is the water level at? Is it at Y0? No, 63. So if I did that, I could still level this ground. I wouldn't have to level it too much, I don't think. Let's see, is this 63 here? No, that's 65, so it wouldn't be lower. It would be this low. So I would have to do a lot of terraforming. I don't know how I want to do it. Let's look around a little bit. I think starting with just taking off layers at a time would probably be the smartest way to do this. Because this museum is going to be huge. And I don't want to run out of room. I may need to kind of fly up and get a good view of it to kind of get an idea. Let me go ahead and do that really quick. I think that might be the best way to do it, honestly. Would be to cover up this water and terraform out these hills. I think that might honestly be the best place. I'll have to see. We will have to see. Let's go back into survival. There we go. Yeah, that might be the best way to do it, honestly, rather than leveling all of this, too. If I end up needing more space, I could definitely level this stuff, but I don't think that I need to do that. I don't know which direction I want the museum to face yet. But yeah, I think a good way to start, a good place to start would be removing these hills right here. As cool of a little water feature thing as they are with that little bridge across the way, I think removing it would probably be better. But I think I'm going to save that for next time. Now that we have finally gotten the blaze rods we need, a nether wart. I don't need to go back to the nether, hopefully, ever again. Which is because I hate the nether. I will have to go eventually to get some nether quartz and to look for ancient debris, but that is a little easier because I can just dig down to a certain Y level and just do strip mining, as opposed to having to wander around getting killed by gas every 2 seconds. As you guys saw today, it was a rough experience for sure. Super rough. But you know what? We pushed through it and we got it done. I had to use creative a couple times and I had to teleport a couple times, but honestly, it was either that or I quit the game. So, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do in order to have fun still. And I was not having fun. I was just getting tremendous amounts of anxiety trying to get there without doing those things. So, had to use a couple little cheats, but overall, I think it was worth it. And I did still die 28 times, so it wasn't like I was using those to avoid my deaths or anything. I was just doing what I had to do. But yeah, I think this is a good stopping place, so I think I'm going to go ahead and sign off. But we did really good. We went to the nether, we got some cats and a parrot. I'm feeling pretty good about this, so next time we need to get some Eyes of Ender in order to find a stronghold. So fingers crossed that that is not too difficult and that I don't end up having to go to the nether for the ender pearls, because I would hate to do that. But yeah, big thank you to everyone who's been hanging out with me today. I appreciate all of you. Be sure to check out that pinned post at the top of my chat there in order to find my Discord server if you are interested. Thank you all again, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Bye!